And so we begin again. And the FPS is super stable yet again. I mean, I should have been running less things today, so maybe it's just a game, not... I don't think I really have more machines than before. Definitely have more foundations though. Don't really see why foundations would be super laggy, but maybe. That's about the only thing that we have a fuck ton of currently. How are these things coming along? Pretty decent, pretty decent. So these are the things that we were in need of today. And I am probably gonna go to the old base to get those. So we need a bunch of motors and a bunch of coal pipe things. Okay, let's go. This way is probably safer. Not that way, but this way. Through the bushes. Okay, we've reached the flat areas now. Or the flatter areas. So, yeah, we're safe now. Fucking, why do I keep launching upwards? God damn. Can't even launch forward. Oh yeah, shit, I should activate this thing before anyone uses points. This is why I need to get that other thing working, so I don't need to remember to open a website, and instead I can just force myself to remember to open a program. Because somehow the programs become muscle memory, whereas Windows somehow don't do the same. Maybe that's because my browser always has a different amount of windows open every time I start a stream. So... okay, I need the coal pipes, and then this thing's fucking completely jammed. Okay, well, it's still producing stuff, so... holy fuck, this thing's full as hell as well. Okay. Well... maybe I should just do... one of these things for now. Fucking... plop that going into there is, you know, 3 points. Oh, right, we need power for it. I mean, might as well, since it's gonna be producing anyway. Is this thing gonna be full? Nope, I might as well be. Holy shit. Yeah, these things are all going. This thing's making motors. It's probably not gonna be that full in comparison. Yep. Hi, Stunter. I'm back at the old place, yanking motors and shit for refineries. Oh right, I was supposed to grab some of the pipe things, so those would be piling up over here. Right, yep, they're definitely piling up over there, but the boxes are probably a better place to yoink them from. Oh shit. There's quite the amount. Let me just yoink as many as I can, because I don't really have the production currently at my place, so might as well. Well, and with that, we shall just head back. I wonder how many, let's see, how many points do each of these give? Oh shit, they're giving actually quite a lot. So that's gonna be a pretty good amount of just points while well... Okay, let's see first. Let me put down these things so I can check if there's any things that I really need them for. Not in here at least. I mean, that thing usually doesn't really need that kind of things. Wait. Oh, never mind, it's the assembler. Okay, so yeah, those things are quite useless in terms of crafting, but this thing, for example, needs them, so they're more useful in this field. Miners and oil extractor and all that stuff. I don't really know if anything outside of production uses them, though. Does anything use them? Pretty sure nothing else really uses them. That's, I mean, no, these things don't. Yeah, I guess it's only the few things in production they use them. Then again, they're not the most expensive things to make. They use up a lot of steel. Is the problem, but it's the other half is just concrete, so it's not that bad, but the amount of steel is just insane. Doesn't seem too worth it making them, really. Well, for having like a massive production of them going doesn't seem really worth it, is what I mean more so. Since they're only really useful when needing, well, refinery, miner Mark II, and then oil extractor. So it's very limited. Like 2 of those are for mining nodes. Well, there's a limited amount of nodes. Sure, the miner Mark II is great as shit, but like for now at least, we don't need to be mining 50 nodes, so it's not too useful. And the refinery, well, I still don't really know too much about that one, so we'll have to find out. Yeah, I guess for the next few streams, or possible stream days anyway, prepare for probably a lot of yawning and maybe not even streaming on some days. I've got like for like the next week I've got a bunch of fucking assignments and exams, so it's a lot of reading equals a lot of energy gone, and on some days might need to ditch the stream so that I can actually finish them would have had to do the same for today, but the lecturer decided that the deadline's gonna be prolonged to tomorrow. So yeah, I can just spend the entire tomorrow day on that. And didn't spend as much time on it today. But yeah. Have we unlocked the vehicle from the map in the Satyrium section? No, I don't think so. I believe you asked the same question unless it was someone else. Someone asked me it before and I checked. I don't see a vehicle. This is like the... It could be like one of these, but I don't... This is essentially what I'm gonna be working on today, because I haven't done any of the oil stuff yet. So yeah, that's what we're getting into today. Oh. Wait, how many do we go for it? Okay, let me get rid of some of these bushes and shit. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna put them here. Cause I don't really use the biomass stuff for anything, so it is kinda... Okay, well I definitely don't use limestone, so fucking put that shit in there. Do I have any other random useless scrap I've picked up? That's fuel, right? Yep. Yeah, that's that. So I should be able to kind of put a lot of stuff. Maybe I should just do one oil node for now, since I don't really know how much of anything I need from like the coal stuff or oil stuff. I mean, I might need a lot of it though. I'll need to see the crafting stuff, because there's a lot of milestones that are locked behind oil stuff, I believe. If memory serves. Let's see, for example, this one we need both rubber and plastic, which are in some form from oil. The whole fucking oil thing is just wacky because of the byproduct stuff. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's gonna take a bit of time to get used to. My god, I'm yawning so fucking much today. I don't even feel that tired. Why? Do I have a lot of, like, these two things? I do. At least a decent bit. I might just like build all the way from here to try and like have it all on my grid, maybe? Because it's not like that far away where I wouldn't mind having like a grid connecting everything. I'll just have to like remove some of the stuff here so that so that I don't just have random floaty shit going all the way to it. That one's probably gonna be the closest. Why is it so difficult building the 10 forward? Okay, give me the topmost one. Okay, there we go. Not that many floating ones left behind. Give me that 10 forward. We're gonna get down eventually. Okay, and sure, that should be very close now. Has stuff respawned here, or what might be the situation? Alternative recipes which do not produce byproduct. Yeah, I think I unlocked one of those, but I think that one might have been like I don't remember. Do I have it? I mean, I can just build one of these. Yeah, I got this one. But it's I mean, it still makes byproduct. I think a lot of them like still do, but it's like what the fuck do you? No, this one just makes residual. Okay, let's see. No, it just uses. Okay, yeah. Okay, so never mind. I forgot. It's two things to make it instead of like it having a byproduct. Whereas, wait, am I remembering wrong? Because this thing doesn't have a byproduct. And, or is it, no, it's this one. Yeah, this one has the byproduct, right. Yeah. That's the thing. They're so fucking, like, different with the, things. It's like, it's been so simple until now, and then they decide, yeah, let's just, make it so that the things, like, sometimes make two things, and then you might need two things to make something, like, liquid and materialistic stuff. Oh, no. I hope I'm not being contagious with the yawns. How was my day? It was alright. I visited my sister's boyfriend's place for the first time today. So that was interesting. Guess what you got? I don't have any idea, because, you know, you could be talking about the fucking cards, or you could be talking about a shiny alpha Riolu. Holy fuck. That's a rare one. But yeah, apart from visiting my sister's boyfriend's place, I think I've just watched a lot of fucking, like, Twitch, and then there's a good few hours of trying to do the assignment that I mentioned earlier. It's essentially just, not to be boring with the fucking details, but it's coding shit, but because it's AI, we need to mess around with the parameters a lot to try and get a optimal thing, and when you haven't been following along the courses too well, it's a lot of trial and error and RNG. And it's difficult. Very difficult. Okay, so we get the oil extractor. I like how I can just place it all the way up there. Like, yep, that's how that works. Okay, we'll make it go that way, so that it's kind of towards the base probably, but still aligned with the foundations. We'll head this way out to after my finals. Like AI stuff or more complicated stuff or what? I think we really have the concept of finals in here, so I don't know. Yep, IT in general. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Brad over there is going the what is it, like something security, so IPs and stuff. I'm going more the programming, more specifically currently studying AI, but I don't, yeah, cybersecurity, that's the word. I'm more specifically studying AI currently, but I don't really know if it's my thing. I'm more so here just for the programming currently. Okay, mine's also. Did you see that card I got? Yeah, I saw the Charizard, hence why I mentioned that I can't really know what you got, because it could be something off the cards if you didn't like open all of them yet, and then you also play like fucking 6 different Pokemon games, so could be a shiny in any of them. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? I even forgot the existence of power completely, so that's fun. Yay. Goddamn hiccups are back again. Man, my brains are just completely mush right now. Let me just like build stuff this way so that we can at least get power to here. This is more central. What type of rock is this? Copper? Yep. Okay, let's just go here and then have like... Why is it trying to build the underground? Please don't. Hello? Come on, I don't want to go underground. I don't want to be too much above the water. And then we just make a bunch of stray ones. So apparently Quaxley Evo got leaked. That one as well? I mean, I knew about the Fuecoco. How the fuck do you spell that name? Fuecoco? I saw that one. I mean, we did discuss it, but I don't... Yeah, I haven't seen the Quaxley one. Yeah, wanna DM me that? Okay, would it be this one? Yeah, it's this one. And then we have straight ones going this way. Okay. And maybe a couple more. Something like that. And then have a ramp going down. And foundations. Oh, did that go really deep into the ground now? I guess it's pretty good for this one. And the oil is just seeping through the foundation. That's actually a kind of interesting effect. The whole foundation is just dirty as shit. At least it's easy to see where the thing is. That I don't like, but I guess we'll have to live with it. Unless I raise this all by 1. Yeah, that's what I have there, so maybe I should just do that. Get rid of that, though. Let me get up here. I think you sent it to me since I have a ping, right? Am I correct in that assumption? Okay, that's good enough. Then I just get this thing across and power to here and we're good. I'll need to eventually add something like a support thing so that it doesn't look as bad, but well, for now we don't really have any options because I haven't gotten that many tickets. Foundation, please connect properly, you motherfucker. Why is it that much higher? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Why? What if I do something like this? Why is it that high up? Yeah, I saw. I'm trying to fix this. Is that the appropriate height? Kinda. I guess it's kinda on the right level, probably visibly. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll replace that. Can you please show me the catwalk stairs? I've never seen it before. It's pretty neat. Fucking please clip right. It goes the distance of half a foundation, and it immediately goes up by 4 meters. So you can, in one foundation length, go up by 8 meters. It's really good. I haven't used it much though because I think the incline looks kind of nasty because of how large the distance is, but yeah, it's let's see, let's go here. It's like, as you can see, that's 4 meters. Can I please do that? And then that's 8 meters. So in one foundation length, it goes up 8 meters. It is probably the best way of getting up, like, in a... without essentially making a giant-ass fucking ramp thing. Okay, let me have some water. And let me look up this leaked Pokemon image. Of course you link me a fucking video first, but thanks for the picture afterwards. It's like, yeah, it's convenient for... That... I refuse to believe that's real. Like... That... what do you even call that? Like, pre-art looks so fake, in my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but the legs look like somehow super detailed, which doesn't make sense, and the head is like sideways where it looks so 2D that it's like, it looks so wrong. I mean, I can say that the Foot Coco evolution looked bad, but at least it looked like Pokemon. This thing looks weird. Yeah, I don't think that's real. That looks too bad to be real. I refuse to believe. The Fuecoco one I can believe, but this one no. Where the hell was I? Oh right, I need power. Oh god, my neck's getting fucked up again. So Stunter, do you have any specific field in IT in mind, or are you kind of like me where you're lost? I mean, I like Fuecoco was shit. Yeah, I mean if the leak is to be trusted. Again, I don't really know, but at least that one looks more Pokemon style, but this one looks odd. Then again, with the like Gen 8 starters, I would not have like having seen them before launched, like before the launch, I would not have believed that those were the starters. They went with such a weird like look for them in that one. But with Scarlet and Violet, I think that's the names. At least the like the first starters look more like older Pokemon style. So going off of that assumption, I can't believe that. Oh wait, you can lift it like that? Where did I place it with this first one? Okay, so I placed it where it was like slightly above that. Okay. I'll do the same here somewhere then. Okay, we'll go a pretty long distance and then do it again. And then we go over to a T and put one here. And you. And you. And here we go. Get power to this thing. Where the hell even is the... Okay, it's all the way at the back. Gotcha. Filling up with... Oh, 19 and we'll finish high school this year. I studied gymnasium. So I want to do in IT, but now I'm more into programming. You study at gymnasium? Now I'm more into programming. Any specific languages that you're into? Like programming languages? Oh god. The problems of always being half sick, fucking, I don't know, I had some kind of mucus go in a horrible place. Bro, don't even ask. Why, you're more into programming but don't have any favorite languages or something that you've used more? Learn Pascal. I've never heard about that. I don't... Wait, let me Google this one. Pascal. I mean, it's I mean, this is what I figured. It's just giving me immediately like, oh yeah, it's a metric in pressure. Like, yeah, I know about that one, but um, okay, Pascal programming language. Um, oh, it's a really old one apparently. Imperative and procedural. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, I'm not really finding anything much more than that it's old. Let's see an example of it. Okay. Well, the readability seems kind of aids, but I mean, unless that's just this specific part of code. Doesn't seem that bad, I guess. But yeah, well, I can't really say much since I don't really know anything about it, but all I know is that I'm currently using kind of Python the most. Seems to be a very widely liked one. And then depending on if you want to get more into web stuff, then JavaScript and that kind of stuff, Node.js, whatever, is probably gonna be pretty good. And then if you want to get more into actual programs, then there's also C languages. Oil stuff, refinery. It seems high school, but we learn something from every subject, like geography, biology. What country are you from again? Okay, let's get that one aligned. Check. Okay. I was kind of wondering because like the Finland's neighbor Sweden calls high school, I guess, gymnasium, something like that. I don't remember how it fucking goes. But yeah, I think they do that at least, so I was confirming. So we could make plastic or rubber. This thing needs 30 oil per minute, and I'm getting 240 per minute. Holy fuck. What am I gonna use all this thing on? I mean, this is 240 and there's two more pure ones. So that's what, fucking 240, 480, then 520, 720. Is that right? 240 times 3. Yeah, 720. I did calculate. I can never fucking be sure of myself because I don't trust myself. Rubber. 30 and 30. So that's 8. I can essentially do 8. So I could do like 4 of each. I could do 4 rubber things and 4 plastic things. And what the hell would I even use the heavy oil residue for afterwards? So that could be used for residual fuel. The heavy oil residue, right? Yeah. And then How do you... Okay, so this is also a heavy oil residue, the petroleum coke. And... this thing is using fuel, but I don't know how the fuck you even get... oh wait, no, that's just residual then, isn't it? Right. Yeah. Wait a second, you can just make fuel as well with just straight up... Okay. So there's the option of using 60 to make fuel, straight up just fuel and polymer resin. This is 40 fuel per minute. This would also be 40, but then there's the byproduct of polymer resin, which could be used for this one at least. And the residual plastic as well, I guess. So how many would this make? 30, and that's kind of fucked up. 2 is 40. This thing would be 60, so that would be 2 of them. Just for 20. Well, that's the same amount as this one. I don't know which fucking things are the best, and it goes a full loop of the just a web of fucking these things connecting to each other, but I don't know which fucking things I really need apart from plastic and rubber. So it's fucked up, man. This is fucked up. Oh man. Okay, well, this thing can be used as fuel for vehicles and jetpacks, but, well, I don't really have those yet. I think I might need petroleum coke for something. Less efficient coal replacement or for aluminum refinement. That sounds useful. Aluminum. Okay, well, so now how it works. I also tried Python. It's similar to Pascal. I was kind of, I mean, I don't know about the actual usage, but from what I looked like, the fucking actual code of Pascal didn't seem that similar, maybe, I don't know. I could have also, like, the pictures I was looking at also looked like they were literally taken, like, 2 decades ago, at least. So... it could have been poorly chosen pictures as well. But yeah, maybe I just fucking... Okay, how many would this be? So if I were to do 4 of these, then it would be 40 heavy oil residue per minute. And this would be... no, the wrong one. This would be... wait, does this other one make less? Yep, okay, so 40 plus 80. So 120 of this shit. Can't even copy and paste in Pascal. What do you mean? What do you mean copy and paste in a programming language? Let me just look at this shit. So, this thing needs 40. It makes, oh my fucking god, it makes so many. And like, do I need that many? I don't know. I don't know. This thing is 60, this thing 40. It's quite an amount. Okay. What's this thing again? Things. Wait, it uses rubber and fuel? Okay, that seems kinda interesting. Okay, well, I wasn't imagining that I was gonna need so goddamn many of these refineries, but I guess it might become necessary. Like in the language, but in the app we're forced to use. Are you forced to use it for like the actual class or? I mean, yeah, that's kind of shit if you can copy paste into the app. Mm. Yeah, and finals. Get like auto hotkey and write a macro that copies text from a text file, and then it like writes it for you. I'm sure that's possible some way. Haven't really used AutoHotkey, but I think it's like at least from what I've heard, you can just write custom macros. Sounds like something that would be possible. Oh my fucking god, this thing is gonna be horrible. How big even are these things? Let's see, so refinery. Is this thing is like wider than one foundation. This is gonna be horrible. And Okay, well, let me just build a ton of foundations then, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of horrible then if you're just forced to use some thing that doesn't let you kind of do the things. That's easy. Let's remember to put that thing on again. Refinery. Okay, so that's 4, 5, and 6, 7. How's the alignment currently? Okay, so maybe I put the last one on this side. I mean, it's kind of similar in terms of the actual spots. The last class to learn Pascal, others learn C#. I would definitely argue that C# is probably more useful. I mean, I don't know. Like in terms of getting a job, it would probably be more useful. Cuz I don't know. I mean, I am kind of ignorant to the like more commercial side of programming, so I haven't heard about Pascal, but maybe there's a industry for it. I don't know. Let's get a pipeline junctions going for these. There isn't. Yeah, that's a very straight way of putting it, I guess. I mean, maybe there isn't necessarily internationally, but if it's still being taught at, you know, your school, maybe there's like Czech places that use it. I don't know. Unless it's just the just that the teacher is just, you know, being very selfish. Which is also possible. Okay, let me just redo these then, since it's kind of fucking off-center. Well, I say off-center, just not in alignment with everything else. Don't really know what would be the best way of connecting these though. School system is now updated in general. I don't think I can relate too much. I think Finland's doing pretty well on updating the things. I mean, the overall education in the country is pretty good. I just wish they had more like that they like educated you better on how this stuff is gonna actually be at like work. I don't know. At least in terms of the coding stuff, it doesn't like none of the stuff that I've really learned seems that it would be, you know, used that way at actual work. It seems that they just teach you like, you know, the learning environments, but they don't use learning environments at the actual places that you would be working at in the future. So it kind of doesn't make sense to do it that way. It's like, sure, the learning environments are good, but like you should use kind of both, in my opinion, maybe. Okay, well, this thing's definitely not in alignment with that one. It's kind of center-ish. Okay, and then we can connect everything. What's a valve again? Limit the pipeline flow rates. That's actually pretty convenient. It's kind of like a smart splitter in a way. Just say like, yeah, we don't output this much into here. And now we'll just go and put a few of the... Okay, never mind. I'll need to make foundations first. And I'll make one around as well so that I can walk around these fucking machines. Okay. Let's just go ham with these. Yeah, then I'll just repeat it the other way. Okay, get the Mark II poles out. Didn't I place them on like every one essentially? Okay. That should be pretty good. These are all in alignment. Then I'll just place these as well so that... Oh fuck, I ran out of concrete. How could I? I've run out. Oh no. No. Alright, I forgot that I need to actually connect all of these as well. I'll just connect that there and this thing forward. And there we go. Then we can just oh, never mind. Yeah, that's good. So all of these should be kind of... Oh, well, never mind. They're not filling up because there's nothing actually here yet. So these ones just make plastic, and then these ones make rubber. Okay. And then we do summon. I think I'll just goddamn hiccup, stop please. I mean, all of these produce like less than, yeah, rubber and plastic both make very few amounts, so I can just have the elevators be like these. Okay. And then I can have a bunch of mergers coming along, but making it so that they face the right way. So that one there, that one there. I mean, I could place it there just so it aligns nicely. Sure. Kind of running low on the materials, but fuck it. Fuck it for now. So that's 20, and it's now 40. Now it's 60. So wait, 20, 40, 60. So this one can still be that, but then the output needs to be better, and I need to get more plates and rods and concrete. We don't actually have anything to like make this travel easier at all, and I've yet to put a hyper tube down here, so the closest entrance is quite a bit that way. Yikes. Well, I guess we just travel. But yeah, I'm hoping once I get all my shit together in terms of assignments and exams, I have a virtual machine, like decent virtual machine running to possibly set up a dedicated server, because apparently that can help with the actual like performance in Satisfactory, and then the server could still be running even when I'm not here. So essentially it could just grind me. Wait. Huh? Oh, never mind, it just went. Okay, I was gonna say that does the machine over at that place not run if I'm here, but I guess it does. It's just run out of the stuff that was stockpiled. Okay, and this is not the way I meant to go. I meant to go down. Since I needed, yeah, all the stuff that I need is down below, I think. How fucking many does this already have? It's already filled the top, like 2 topmost boxes. Man, fucking... How am I gonna survive in the future? The amount of stuff already being produced is crazy, and I'm inefficient as fuck. Like, this thing isn't even running because I needed fucking nice plates. I can just... yeah, fuck it. Let me put this thing back running. I'm just gonna split those again. What the hell did I need? Concrete, rod. I don't think I have a rod production really. So I think I'll need to do something about that. What the hell was this? Wait, what is this? Oh, right, sending... No. No, the concrete's just being stored up top. Right, I'm dumb. And then... Do I even have... no, I should have here. Maybe connect the overflow items to the awesome machine. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but it's like... It's like problematic because a lot of things I have kind of planned are temporary. I just have things running for the sake of that I can upgrade all the conveyors and miners down below, which I'm getting to, but for the sake of progress today I wanted to focus more on quartz and oil because I haven't touched those yet. So yeah, it's like my constant problem of like trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do and try and commit to something, because at least first in the game I was committed to everything, but now that I know that everything's constantly being fucking upgraded, it's hard to commit to something because I feel like, well, shit, I mean, I'm just getting these materials and then I'm upgrading with those materials. I need the plates. I'm still running around like a headless chicken. Isn't it this one? It is. Did I even grab any? I did touch this box, right? I think. Okay. Well, now I've got a bunch of those, and then I want to do something in regard to the rods, probably. Maybe I set up a temporary thing for those. Fucking hell, this thing is much bigger than I remembered again. Oh, it's going through the poles and shit, but fuck it, I guess. Till I just add shit. I need more. Fucking shit. Yeah, fuck you. You. Okay, am I good now? Yep, okay, that pole's gone. Now this thing doesn't like running because I haven't made it do anything yet. Okay, now it's making rods, but super slow because, yeah. Maybe I should just do a scuffed addition to the upstairs. As if it wasn't already scuffed enough. It's quite annoying how these things need to be perfectly connected every time. Okay, let's do a little bit of where the fuck is it here? They've gone so far down below that I can never remember where they are. Okay, those go there, and then I can make some miraculous looking machines like so. And then like so. And then have this right about here. And let's see, like 1, 2, and then have oh right, I'm missing the rods. Give me some, please. Can I like somehow nicely connect you from all the way over there to here? It's kind of coming through this thing, but yeah. I wish there was some nicer way of like aligning things in the air, because I would have made it like go here and then do a like 90-degree turn, but it's like I would need to build temporary platforms and then add a floaty fucking thing. It's such a hassle. Unless there's, you know, something that I'm missing, but I don't know. Okay, well, that's not the way it was supposed to be, but now it is. We need rods, and we need them quick. We'll just make another Mark II pole here, please. Okay, that's good, and then we have a bunch of things here. I need more rods, please. Like I don't think I can just add a fucking like this thing to that. Or can I? No, it says just invalid placement. Instead, I can do this and then add it to that, but I don't think it looks as nice. How many do we make? 15? Yeah, that should be enough then. Where's the things again? Merger. That away. Add it from this thing to that, and from that thing to that, and somewhere from down there to there. And then we connect it all up. Now we have a lot of temporary rod stuff so I can build. Notice how often I end up using the word temporary just for the sake of my own convenience. Yep. I like how I tried kind of calculating all of this, and then it's just producing so much more screws than I could have ever imagined. Like, this thing uses 140 of them per minute, yet it's still like way more. Like, I can easily just use them here. Like, why? It should only be 10 more screws per minute than this thing is using. So I don't really understand how the fuck it's using so many. Or like, producing so many more. It don't make no goddamn sense to my brain. And the rods are they just moving slow, or... No, I guess they're just being produced that slow. Rod department is always lacking. In all meanings of that sentence. They're flowing in kind of smoothly, but it's just kind of slow, you know. And adding more of these fucking things would be kind of annoying. But, I mean, at this rate, I could probably do it, considering it seems like these things are stacking up with iron anyway. They're just constantly stuck. And I don't think this thing could even be, like, connected in any real way, right? Unless you start stacking mergers. Like, would that be an actual thing? Let's see. Like, a merger like so, and then we have that one going that way, that one going that way. Like, can you just like stack them? No, it would need to be like every other one for it to connect. I mean, you can still stack them, but that would be such an awkward way of doing it. Oh god. What did I even really need these things for? What was I doing? I think it was mostly the other things that I needed, probably. Let's just claim that and get on our way, right? Is the green thing still here? It is. I like how I jumped even though I could have easily been at the other one and like the other hypertube and just jumped to my death. Because I constantly keep mixing those two up. The only thing that's like making me slightly more remember the difference is that the hypertube at the top is placed differently. And there's my goddamn line of fucking refineries. Oh god. Why do you need so many of them? So sad that the catwalks are like so convenient, but it doesn't really seem like we have... I mean, I only have like 2 vehicle options currently. And the other one, I mean, it is tiny enough to probably go on this thing, but I feel like it's probably slow as shit. Looks like a shopping cart thing. You are lined up with that. And you are lined up with right in the middle. So I might just transfer it over to the edge. Whereabouts is this? It's like 1/4 over the edge. What? So this thing doesn't let me build here, but that one does. Okay, sure. Equality, am I right? I think that would be about the same, and then that. I'll just place this one again with the foundations existing so that they look the same, doesn't have the legs. There. Like I saw. And then this one, I mean, I could connect it to here, I guess. That could be something. Okay, and do the same here. Is this too close? Wait, are these even... They are placed at the same height, I think. That connects all nicely, and then this one's gonna be pain, kinda. So this one kind of starts there, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Does that connect? Neat. Yes, it does. Okay. And then with that one, we have a line going here. And then like so. Does that connect all nicely? It does. And then it should connect nicely there. Which it does. And now we have production from the item parts, and then we need to move the oil residue, and I'm not fully sure what I do with it. I think I was just gonna... Wait, I don't have these now? Okay, apparently I used the perfect amount with these, and yeah, okay. Well, that's annoying. Why can I just make like a fluid buffer to have it run while I go fuck around? How does a fluid buffer even use? Where the hell even is it? Logistics? No. Right, organization? No. Transport? No. Where the fuck is this thing again? Am I blind? Okay, well I can just do fluid. It doesn't show what it's under, okay? Up to 400 cubic. So how fast would that fill up? 20 and 40, so it would be 80 and 120 per minute. So it would fill up pretty fast, yeah. Okay. Let me just make this extension over here then. Okay. I hate these bushes. Can I do have a thing. And I can't get rid of you. Okay, never mind. There was leaves that I could have used, but didn't see. What about you? Do you have any leaves? No, you don't. Get out of here. Okay. That should be all of the bushies. Thank God for that. Okay. And then we just start pumping everything the fuck out of here. So about that length is good. Except we actually need to have it. Fuck. Okay, let me make this over here. So now I can line it up with this one and then go over here and line it up with all of these. Okay, line you all up like so. That one's gonna... Okay, never mind, it's not that bad. And you... And you... This is gonna be taking up quite a lot of pipes, copper sheets. Not you there. And then over here we're gonna have a okay, maybe I just build them here. Oh, so it was under organization. How the fuck did I not see this? How? Fluid buffer. Okay, so we'll just make it this way. Line up with the center. And then line all the other ones with the center. We'll make... Okay, well I could make 4 of them, so maybe I'll make 4 of them then. Okay, and logistics and you. That should be good, I guess. Do these have like a max flow rate? They do 300, but we're only doing what, 120? Okay. And then we can start connecting things. Probably. Okay. Wait, why are these ones not? Oh, that's not connected to this one. That makes sense, I guess. Ooh, we're getting stuff. I haven't gotten any of this production before. So that's neat. Okay, well, now time to quickly go and get more encased things so that I can actually build the further up refineries to do the thing. That thing. The whatchamacallit? I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. That's how quickly my train of thought just gets lost. I stumble on a word once and then I spend a second thinking of what word I was thinking about, and then suddenly I forget the whole context of what the fuck I was talking about. A goddamn domino effect of brain dead. Okay, I'm a piano. I need the encase stuff. I don't need you since you were just there to remind me of the recipe. Okay, well now I have a bunch of them, so fuck you, game. I'll go get more rods as well, so I don't run out of those. How many have stacked up by now? Barely any in the grand scheme of things. So that's wonderful to know. Oh. To be perfectly honest, I have recently out of... Holy fuck, what the hell? How did I fly that far this time? I wasn't looking. Where the hell am I? Okay. How did this happen? Don't I have a... I don't have a stopper. Oh, right. I've been jumping into that mostly. That makes sense. Right. Oh, yeah. I haven't been using it downhill, really. So that makes sense. Oh, God. That's funny. But yeah, as I was saying before, I almost could have died, I guess. Fortunately, the slope was kind of similar height, so I didn't lose much fall damage. But yeah, out of pure curiosity, have definitely been watching some Satisfactory content, and well, I can still say that I don't think any of it really helped me. I mean, it definitely gave me some options and got me more knowledgeable on the fact that getting all your machines in one place is a very clear way to get lag, which I, you know, should have probably figured out myself, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Why is this one not making anything anymore? Why is it idle? Hello? Wait, did all the heavy oil residue shit fill up already? No? Then why isn't it flowing? Oh, I've not connected any of these. That makes sense. I'm actually mentally challenged. Why is this one not? Please. Come on. Connect, please. Come on. Connect, please. Let me get rid of you, please. Hello. Please. Oh, okay. It just doesn't have the thing around it for some reason. Okay, that's in line and that's in line. Why did that connect there? And didn't I pick up some of this garbanzo? I guess it might have been just lost. Okay, well now these aren't being made, and these things have been made fucking constantly. That's kinda cool that they like turn a different color based on what's going through them. Okay, well that's filling up, that's filling up, that's filling up. Why is this kinda filling? Now it's leaving? Where's it leaving to? Hello? I mean, it's supposed to be filling up. It's because of how I've made the thing. But anyway, that should be making 120 things. So, please fuck off, big leg thing. Okay, where's the, right, it's to that direction, so I don't really need to care too much. But you, and then... what was I wanting to make again? Fuel and petroleum. So that's 40, and this is 60. So I was thinking of doing... like a... thing of... what was it? 1 fuel and 2 petroleum coke, I think. So it would have been like 20 limited this way, since I can put a valve, except I don't own either of those things currently on me. Yikes. Wait, is this the wrong... Fuck me. Nothing's working now, ever. Okay. This way. Put it facing that way, please. For the love of God. Connect it there. And there, and there. And then... this thing makes petroleum. No, I'll make this to petroleum. This thing make fuel. That's actually gonna be annoying, because I don't have the packager. So it's gonna be in liquid form, and I can't really use liquid form without putting it in fluid buffers, I guess. Petroleum coke, petroleum coke. And then put the logistics, this thing. And you have the same thing. Right, and we can you okay, apparently this thing goes kind of over. Okay, so we get one of these, and another one, and another one. Just put a bunch of them, fuck it. Okay, that's a bunch of them connected, and then, well, I was thinking of doing the limiter, but it's kinda difficult doing that now. So maybe I just connect them all up and let it fucking do its thing. Why is it connecting so... Okay, well, I guess that would do it. It's kind of misaligned. Can I not, like, make it not snap? My power storage warning. What does that mean? So am I producing less than what I'm consuming? Is that the problem? I mean, it kind of keeps jumping back and forth, but yeah, my storage charge is going down, so I think I'm losing the battle. And just make those, fuck it. It's kind of weird the pipes don't always connect. Yeah, aren't these supposed to... Yeah, they're just filling up. Is the thing. That thing's almost full. This thing's kind of going. Thing's kind of going. So, can the petroleum coke be used as a replacement for actual coal? Is that what I'm understanding here? Oh, right, it's this fucking one that first connects and then... And you... Here's the rest of that. You ain't got all of that shit. I'm gonna put it in here. And you ain't got all of that shit and put it in here. Okay, well now it's making a lot of this stuff, but so let's see this. Carbon rich used as a less efficient coal replacement or for aluminum, but it's a less efficient coal replacement. So would that be like, would it be possible to place it in here and then it would produce less energy? It doesn't really say, I don't think. Okay, like, if I yoink this, is it gonna be, like, bad somehow? Just 2.4 seconds, 75. No, I don't have a comparison for that number. .4. Okay. I mean, at this point, I think I'm gonna run out of electricity eventually if I don't get the, get more electricity producing. So, I guess I'm gonna take a trip to the power plant and see what the difference is between these two. Because like you would expect that, you know, there would be more efficient ways of getting power at this stage, right? Because the machines have been increasing a lot. Unless I'm just meant to be building more coal plants. Which, I mean, sure, but really? Just seems kinda... kinda silly in a way, I don't know. Is there really no better ways for me to be doing that right now? Oh god, this thing is horrible. Can I please get in here? I need more water. How the hell has it already been an hour and 42 minutes? Doesn't feel like I've really done anything again. I mean, probably haven't, but it's like, it doesn't, you know, normally if you don't fucking get anything done in like 3 hours, you would be bored as fuck, but like, I don't really feel bored, so I don't know how the hell this has happened. Okay. Let's go. Could I just jump down here to get there faster? I mean, I am trying to get to the water. Essentially. That was surprisingly fast. These things are going discharge rate a lot. So I guess my system would have already been fucked over if I didn't have the 3 batteries then. Since it seems to be kind of going dry, I guess. So 75 in 4 seconds. So technically coke would be useful, I guess. I don't really know. Can I build a water extractor? Can't afford. I'm missing 1 copper. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, bushes, get the fuck out, and you We're going on a goddamn trip again. While the power's dying, we're speed running back to old base to get more copper sheets so that I can I guess just you know, make pipes. We need the copper to make a pipe. God damn, this fucking jumping up a hill, it don't really work. Jumping all over the place. It's getting goddamn nighttime again. And I can never tell when the game shuts down my flashlight. So always gotta re-enable that shit when it gets to nighttime. At this rate, I'm never gonna finish this fucking thing. Where the hell am I keeping those things again? All the way at the back and to the left, I believe. Yeah, these things are just piling up everywhere. You would think that I wouldn't be using that much electricity, considering like, well, you know, this whole place is kind of just stuck. Unless the machines that are stuck also use electricity, even though they say idle. For real though, how the fuck am I meant to, like, am I just supposed to add 50,000 coal plants? I mean, like, looking at this, like, my actual max consumption would be practically double. Slightly less, but would be double if all of those machines were running. But they aren't, so yeah, it's interesting. Where the hell am I running to? I was gonna run the wrong way. Shut off my brain for a moment, and suddenly we're running to the void holes. The things that I thought would have been lakes in the beginning, but instead they're just fucking holes into the void. And for some reason, a goddamn waterfall is falling into one of them. Okay, let's hope that I can see the whatchamacallit, the amount of petroleum per minute that would be needed for that production. Because, well, it doesn't really seem to say the per minute need until it's running, I guess. But considering I only brought one petroleum, it might just immediately, like, disappear. Okay, well, here's a nice little spot. So let's make a floor too steep, thanks. Where does it even... Okay, it comes from that side, so let's just do that. And then bring you to here and... $25 petroleum per minute. Can it not bring water up this thing? It can. But it's not filling up. It says no power. Oh, now it's burning it. What the fuck did that thing say again? Oh my god, this is not a good timing to forget. Okay, let me just, I guess, bring up my stream and clip that shit because or use the clip to check backwards in time because I forget. Can I not clip my own stream? Hello? Oh, never mind. I need to have it running for me to get a clip. Okay, let's bring it back a bit. Full screen, and it says 25 per minute, which for these, it's what 15, and it still would produce the same amount, but in less time, I guess. So it really is just shit cold, and at that point, I guess. So then the option is to just make more coal generators and upgrade those to level 2 miners, I guess. I don't really see any other way of doing it. Okay, well, time to go place foundations then. Increase the... how do I want to do this? Because I am kind of coming into a rock. Maybe I just boost the whole thing kind of that way. Have a like one thing like that with the 2 meter at the end, and then boost the whole thing by like 3 foundations, I guess. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would have 3, 4, 5. How many is this even sideways? I have no idea. Hopefully this is enough. Because otherwise we might be kinda fucked with this layout. I like how those are clipping. Okay. Have those in place, and then I'll just need to go get more of the well, everything. Water extractor needs a bunch of rotors, and okay, I think I need to go get rotors back from the original place. I mean, I can get refined plates at the same time, or the better ones, whatever they are. Where are they? Here. 8 of these as well, so we'll need cables and those things. Is there really anything I can kind of just drop? I mean, I can drop some of these for the... Okay, let's make this easier myself. Can I... Yes, I can place one of these. So just plop all of those in there, and that's gonna free up a ton of space. For all the coal gens and shit. God damn it. This is why it's very convenient in modern Minecraft to build a wireless terminal type of thing, where you can just get items from your storage system, well, depending on the map pack, from wherever, or There might be a distance limit to the storage unit, but my god, it definitely beats fucking running. Yep, there's the power storage. Power storage, go bye-bye. So I still have one last power storage unit, if I understood that correctly. Yeah, that thing's green, so it should all be running off of the last power cell currently. Okay, and we needed rotors and do I even have any rotors just sitting around, because I've been making all of them into fucking things? Okay, I do, fortunately. But I definitely need to automate those. So... Wow. Oh my god, you fucking scared me with that. Who the hell even did that? It didn't say it in my chat. What? Brad. Okay, why doesn't it tell me in my... Okay. I guess I'll need to look into that. I needed these. Oh shit, I actually have a lot of them. That's good. But what else did I need? I was not expecting that fucking wow out of nowhere. Especially because I'm under a time constraint, so I am kinda running. Where the fuck am I keeping my cables? That's copper. Do I even have cable production at this place? There's a lot of cables going everywhere, but I don't know about, well, whatever those are, wires. But I don't know if I have any cables. I don't think so. Maybe I still have some in the boxes, but I don't think I have a cable production here anymore. Okay, well, fortunately I have a fuck ton of those still left. Okay, let's get to rescuing my power, hopefully. Oh, right, fuck. Fuck, I still need these as well. Okay, so I'm gonna need boxes and... Oh god. I'm gonna need freaking boxes and things. Portable miners. So I need exactly 2 of these. And I need, let me put 1 stack of these back because I think I need 2 slots. These things and these things. Okay, let's go. Quick. So Brad, does that mean you're still here then, since you did the fucking WoW, or are you just kinda fucking around playing sounds? I guess he's just fucking around, mayhaps, unless he's just playing like League and unable to answer. There he is. Earlier I read an article. Apparently there's been rumors about a type gimmick in the new games. Have you heard of this? Do you even want to hear of it? You have heard of it? Like a third type? Yeah, I think that's what it was kind of about, that you could temporarily add like a third typing or something. Some interesting stuff. So I had them very much kind of at the edge here. Confuses the type chart. Yeah, I think type chart, like in the case of third typing, type charts might just like not exist anymore. I don't think it's gonna be easy at all to make those at that point. Can I just like upgrade one of these things without breaking it, or do I need to break them? Can't afford. What? It's not. Hello? Oh. Apparently yeah, that would do it. Yeah, let me do those real quick and then place it again. Hopefully, do you connect, please, 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 please? No. Okay, well, if my power thing wasn't dead before, it's gonna be dead now. Okay. Well, now those are in place. I'm gonna need... because this is gonna be 120 now. So I'm gonna need to do this, essentially, to get them running again. Well... splitter... from like that and that. You and you. Sure. Okay, fuck. I need to get up. Okay, well, all of that's working now. So then I replace all of the individual ones. Like so. And then I need to... okay, well, my machines are gonna get fucked now. one of the power cells ran dry again, so yeah, I'm definitely fucked at this point. Okay, apparently I didn't put belts the whole way here, so that could have been bad. Those should be working, but then this way we need to have a thing going, and now I can build it a little smarter than what I did last time. I'm gonna need a bunch of these smart plates for that though, so this is gonna be a shit show. Yeah. Yep, there goes the fuse finally. 2, 3, and 4. These take up what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, they take 5. So I would need 2 more layers of foundations. Does that? I mean, it might kind of clip into the cliff, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Brad, if I get my bot thing working, then shouldn't be no problem with that, because you could like just throw in the typings, and then it would automatically just calculate all the weaknesses. Because I mean, my bot already has like a big list of all the like how types affect against each other. So I would just need to throw all of those in, and then it uses those numbers to calculate the total resist or weakness, anyway. That stuff, anyway. Oh no! I can't use my hyper tube anymore. The power. Oh no! How will I recover? I need to use a ladder. Well, fortunately, I haven't taken the ladders down yet. I was definitely considering that before, because the hypertubes work so good. But yeah, good that I kept them up for now. Now we just need to climb all the way up top. And yeah, welcome back, Brand. Auto save complete. Can't believe it's been fucking 2 hours already. Is Des streaming today, or is he not doing it again? I don't know. He seems more random with the times nowadays. Okay, there we go. I don't want the coal. Okay. Hopefully that's kind of everything, so I don't need to be walking or climbing a ladder again. Kawabunga. Banzai. We. I'm a dolphin, almost. Okay, can we fit these in here somehow? Power, coal, gen. The other way around. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3, and 4, I believe. Why is it? Oh no, it's trying to build it up the hill. Please don't. Wait, why can't I build it so much inside the other one? Okay. Well, it's slightly clipping into that one, but don't really mind it if it's gonna save me some space, I guess. Although with that, I could just clip them all into each other, apparently. Just don't overdo it. Just make it enough so that the legs kind of go over into each other. Just the legs kind of look like they should merge. I don't know. Is it all lined up? It is. All the legs are connected properly. Oh yeah. Okay. Connect the next one. The legs. Like so. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still need one more. And suddenly we have one extra fucking thing at the end. Instead of it being, well, trying to go up on the cliff. That is a lot more convenient. Okay, but then we need the 3 water extractors still. They're under production. Water extractor. The stat away, and then we just stand on this one because it kind of connects like so. And then we have one at the end. Like that. Can it not? Okay, I guess we need that one in the middle so that I can line up the one at the end. Where's the line, please? Hello? There. Get rid of that one for now. Find about the middle point. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7. So the 4th one, then slightly off the center to the right. Like that ish. Okay, and hopefully I have all the pipe stuff needed for this shit again. Does that line up? Yes, it do. Yep. That's all connected, and then we add the end part. Okay, do that, and that, I guess. Maybe I'll replace that one so that it's perfectly centered and doesn't go sideways and shit. Okay, make all these pipes connect and stuff. I think the way I end up doing is that the fourth one, so I didn't have that anymore, so as to encourage the water to just flow into the thing instead of going anywhere else. Okay, and you there. There, and you guys connect and shit. Hello. And you. And we can have nice little things at the back. Connect things. Is that more aligned? I think so, probably. Unless it isn't. Can't really fucking tell, honestly. I think it might be too far to the left somehow. Which I don't really get, considering it's Okay, well now I understand it. So it's kind of above the middle line, like so. Except we should have it here. Just for the sake of everything kind of connecting and stuff. Okay, well, not the best looking cable connections and stuff, but at least it's something. Okay, well apparently these are still somehow running, despite things being kinda bucky, I guess. Can I do that? No, I cannot. But if I go and disconnect the part from over here that connects elsewhere, we should be fine. So if I make this go away, then we should be fine to power on for now. And then I can go and do some magic for these things, hopefully. Okay, so get a wait. Did I upgrade all of those? I don't think I needed to upgrade any of that shit to Mark II. Yeah, I think I did a big dumb upgrading all of that to Mark II, because it splits from there, so it still needs the same 120 here, but then the other 120 is going here, so it splits there and doesn't need to do that. So I did a dumb, and I can go and put those back again, I guess. Okay, like so. Well, didn't expect I would need to be doing this today, but apparently the power consumption got that high, so might as well just add a fuck ton of this thing, so that don't need to be worrying about power in a while. Which is what happened with the previous 8, essentially. Didn't need to worry about that shit for a while. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all of them are here. And then we I think I can just do a manifold type of thing, I guess, to connect them all kind of neatly. Neater than I have done in the past. It's not a merge. Well, for this one it can be a merger, but for the other ones it will be a splitter. Do these things look very different? Yeah, they have a different color scheme, so I might as well put a splitter, I guess. A little bit is coming from the left, and then with the leftmost one I just place it so that it goes straight this way. And then I just have a thing all the way at the end. Is that on the same height? practically. I think that's probably neater looking, even though it's kind of, you know, all the items need to go from one to another before they, you know, get over to the last one. But it's still, I think about it. I should have probably put them one stage lower and then this would have been perfect height, but I couldn't have known that beforehand, so don't blame me. Okay. Let me just like merge those two real quick because I did a big dumb. Okay, and then wait. Oh shit, I fucked it up. God damn it. Okay, well, replace those two again. Okay, and then we do this shit again. It goes on a pretty fucking steady incline. Holy shit, that's kind of impressive. This isn't though. Fuck you. All of these have water, presumably. Yep. Yep. And you too, hopefully, yep. Same for these, yep. So all of them have the water, and then soon we'll have all the coal going in. Man, this thing could have, like, with these things it could have looked so much better, but I didn't really know better back then. And I was so against the whole manifold thing. I think that's what they call it. That's because it needs to like fill up the whole thing first, and then yeah. Why the fuck is that one active? Oh, it's just some of them randomly being active because the splitters are putting them in. Okay, I see now. So they're kind of just turning on and turning off because the coal is flowing in still. Do these things have like full coal? Yoink. 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 And I'll just go and yeet them at the end. Or maybe I should have just yeeted them at the front so they fills up quicker, I don't know. Yeah, let me get one more so I can get the fourth one stuck as well. Wait, these are already filling up with like... Okay. 55, 36. Why are they filling up so fast? Is it because they're Mark IIs? Because I fucked up? I mean, that shouldn't really be changing the amount, right? Like... Unless I'm dumb. Is this, that's a Mark II lift. And these are both Mark II belts, so why is it getting, oh, maybe it's because there's the 100 in the system, I guess, maybe. Oh, I'll just yoink then. Yoinkity yoink. Yoinky spoinky. This thing's already full. This thing's almost full. That thing's quite full. Be more full. Well, it's gonna fill up pretty fast then. And by that logic, this should be charging these quite a bit. Yep. Time until full. 47 minutes until it's full? Holy shit. Okay. So what's the it's not that much higher of a capacity, is it? Production. Like, wasn't it 800 before? So how come it's less from adding, like, essentially double the coal? That doesn't make too much sense to me. Like how everything just shut down as soon as I connected that. Max cons 860 consumption production. It's a lot less, but then if I connect this to that, then it's gonna suck a fuck ton out of it again. Which one did I have connected? Oh, it must have been these two then. Is that gonna fuck up my thing again? How the fuck am I... Like, the consumption is like double at the new place. I mean, I guess... am I meant to have like a new source of power at this point? Like... It doesn't make sense that suddenly even doubling my coal plant doesn't, like, give me enough power to really run this, and it's not even at like full. It's nowhere near like full production at the new place. How the fuck? I mean, I don't have any other ways of producing than these two, and coal didn't seem to really do much now, I guess. I mean, it is all connected. The wire is at the back. Why? Why though? I don't understand. I was supposed to have fun researching new shit, doing fucking oil and quartz and stuff, and now it's headache with power again. Like, I'm not that much under the cap, so I'm just gonna get fucked if I add that many like things again. So I don't think the yellow ones use power, so I'm getting confused. Let's just go to a hub and see if there's a milestone for anything. I mean, I don't think there was anything regarding like power from oil. Oil is like the next burnable thing that I can imagine for power. I mean, there's also solar, fucking wind and all that, but those aren't that useful IRL, so even if I somehow unlock them in game, if they exist, I don't see how those would fix my problem. Industrial manufacturing, these things. Oh, it's an industrial fluid buffer. That's convenient as hell. But I still don't know how to make the heavy modular frames. Manufacturer crafting bench. Okay, so can I make them here currently? Oh, I can. I thought I didn't have this recipe. Okay. That's interesting then. And they can supposedly also maybe... Oh, that's manufacturer. Okay, so that's why I haven't been able to make them, because I don't have this yet. Okay. Because the manufacturer would be making them. Okay. Well, poison gas. Gas filters. Power infrastructure. Fuel generators. So that's the fucking thing that I need then. Okay, so I need to get here. Is the problem. And to get there I need computers, so I need this one. Select milestone. Okay, I have a fuck ton of cables then. Okay, apparently even that wasn't enough. I'll need rubber and plastic, which I have plenty of, and then motors, which I left at the coal plant. So I guess I'll go that way then first. Yeah, I'll grab all the things that I left there. I guess hopefully I can fit them all. Where did I have the... Yeah, this is just quick wire. So it should be down here, and then I have some form of cable production if memory serves. Apparently there's... yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, I made a buffer for the cables. That, yeah, right. Get 2 of those and then go fetch the rest of the shit. Slow myself enough so I don't fucking yeet myself completely off into the other side, so I can just get stuck here instead of... Okay, and nothing's fucking working out today, huh? Where's the power, and now even goddamn sliding and shit, nothing works. Stuck on the pipe and don't use sprint and everything's all fucky, man. Okay, let's I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit all this. I guess I'm gonna leave some of this temporarily, because the inventory spaces are problematic. I will also leave you. Jumpity, jumpity, let's go. Okay, run. Eh. We need to go to the oil. It's a fucking trek all the way over there. God damn, all the way over. Might be faster over the mountain, probably, maybe, hopefully. I like ninja myself over to the green goo from here. It's kind of far away. Probably not. Let's jump back up here. And the green goo is down here. Don't want to overshoot it now. Also don't want to land in the middle because fucking you get stuck in that shit. Save. It is kind of refreshing seeing stuff being built on this beach finally. Okay, speed. Speed. Did I connect all of these? I did. They should be producing like hell. Yep. Still don't really know what to use them on. Where did I put it? Did I, like, delete it somehow? Oh, never mind, I put it down on the ground. Can you please fuck off, giant thing? You're kind of stepping in my fucking face. Okay, well, quickly do a little something like this. And then instead have it all connect up top. And then do a little thing. Yep, now that's filling up. Okay. Preferably fuck off, and okay, I didn't get the any extra blue shit in my inventory somehow. So I guess that's good. Is it getting nighttime again? I guess it's been like half an hour since the last one. At least I think it was half an hour ago. Are the bugs back here again? Because they seem to... Okay, they're not back anymore. Maybe it's because I built nearby this time. Because there used to be a fucking, like, triple swarm of bugs that just kept constantly spawning. Sometimes without their hives, even. I don't know how. But apparently that was something they like to do. Okay, let me just... I really need to build a hyper tube up here. It don't make goddamn sense that I don't already have one. I think I kind of used that place already as well, so I don't need to have that anymore. Jumpity, jumpity. Jump, 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 jump. Milestone complete. Fuck you. I did it.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
How many of these things do I need for the thing again? Alternative fluid transport. That's gonna be convenient as hell, but I really need this. I need it. Computers and... Oh god, it needs those fucking chip things. Can I even make them? I guess I can, probably. But I need 50 of these heavy shitters. I think I have some somewhere, but... Yeah. Circuit boards, plastic. How the fuck do you even make circuit boards? Here. Plastic. Okay, I can make those. I just need to get all the way down again. Whoop-de-dee. I need to add that thing. Or add something to transport the Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Nope. Or add something to transport it from all the way over there to all the way over here. Both of those would be very convenient. Why is that yellow? Now it's green again. But it kept producing Caterium the whole time. I don't understand. So it was specifically plastic, right? I think so. Circuit boards need plastic, and these things need also plastic. That's a lot of plastic. What else did I need? These things? What do these things need? Just kind of frames and shit. Okay, so mostly plastic apparently. So maybe it's been a mistake to make so much rubber then, or to have that much rubber in the selection. I don't know. Just bring all that back, fuck it. Well, maybe next time I start bringing these to the base then, so I can actually make something with them. Because currently I can't really make anything with them. So, yeah. And now with these ones, I'm definitely gonna go get the Hyper Tube, because fuck that thing. Ramp. Pod will return in 7 minutes. Wasn't it like 5 minutes before the limit, or is it 15? Yes, those are kind of getting stuck over at this end though. Unless that's just a like visual thing because of the item elevator. I mean, it shouldn't be getting stuck considering how it looks up here. Except that this would probably be the limiting part. Oh, but this is a Mark 1, is it? Probably. So, that might have been all for nothing then. I don't think I really have a crafting thing here. I mean, then again, I don't really have many materials on this level. Most of them are on this one. With my random box of goodies as well, I believe. No. Was the random box of goodies upstairs? What the fuck? Oh shit, it must have been, yeah. So, I mean, I can still do this thing. And just build a bunch of these. Yeah, I need space in my inventory apparently. Let me just like drop one of these and make enough to sure. I mean, I need to wait for the pod anyway, so I might as well. I can drink while it's going. I guess copper sheets are gonna be quite a bit more useful now then. Because I don't think that many things used copper sheets. Like, sure the pipes used them, but that was kind of it for the most part. Something else needed them too, though, right? That might have been a building of some sort. Okay, well, now I can grab these again, so might as well. Can only make 3 of these. Holy fuck, he uses so many of those. Oh, God. He uses so fucking many of them. Okay, if I make like a... constructor... Or, no, that it must be a fucking assembler, right? Isn't it? Yep, circuit board. Okay, let me just like... do one of these then. Maybe I should put it a bit more forward so that both of those can connect nicely. And you, please make these, because I hate my life. Then we just have this at the end. Okay, what the fuck is this then? Truck. So it's just a slightly different tractor, I guess. It's a built-in crafting bench, can be automated to pick up and deliver resources at truck stations. Nicknamed the unit by Fix-It pioneers because of its massive frame. Nice. Unit. Nicknamed the Sugar Cube. With the justification, it's pretty sweet, you know. Doesn't really seem that sweet, but sure. So this thing also uses the truck station. I mean, it's more fitting with the name. But, I don't really know. Should I just be using these to get the fucking stuff from there? Could make it so that it gets filled by the well, for now it would be the black stuff, the coal thing, the coke. But there's the whole problem of how the fuck do I like get it up here? Because I built this fucking thing. Unless I just build a flying fucking highway to it. But there's the whole problem of I don't want to do flying shit. And I don't know. I don't know, it would be complicated as shit anyway, that much I do know. And okay, I'm gonna do this now because I'm 100% sure gonna fall fucking down this if I don't do it now. Like that's just an accident waiting to happen. So it uses 2 of those and 4 of these. So that should be enough then to make all of them into these. It's just very slow in the end. Can plop these in here and then just have another. Wait, no, that would be a fucking manufacturer, wouldn't it? Yep, and this thing needs a whole shitload of things to be built. Okay. Okay, let me yoink that and then, like, I don't know, do something like that. Wait, didn't I need more of these shits to... God damn it. You actually. What do I need? Do I need 10 of those? 10 of those. Oh, I didn't even need rubber or plastic for this. But I am gonna need 20 more of these boxes. Too lazy. Too lazy to use the right-click mechanic. I'm also gonna need more screws, because apparently it takes a fuck ton of screws to do that. Okay. We made those, and now we can make our first ever manufacturer. A giant fucking beast of a machine. With only one output slot, because, well, 4 things produce 1 thing. That can make these heavy things, or computers, for example. Oh, right, and... Oh god, that's gonna be a fucking pain to make. I'm gonna need so much. Oh, and that needs smart plates. Okay, so the smart plates that I have aren't wasted then, because they're just gonna be used even further apparently. Okay, well, that's horrible. Okay, fortunately we only need 100 of these, and then the real easy ones are 2,500 of them, whereas these are a lot less. These I mean, apart from the smart plates, I practically already have this, like, completed probably. Because the rubber has already produced a fuck ton, and it's not really used anywhere apparently. So yeah, I don't know. Guess I'll just plop these in. What do I need the 50 plastic for again? Oh, yeah, I needed it for this, but I got it from the other stack apparently. And bunch of cables, and then the circuit boards can flow in, and this thing can yank power from there, and we can just hold these inside of it for now. Okay, never mind. I made actually a surprisingly good amount of them already. Damn, okay. Well, I'm gonna need more screws for sure. Okay. Guess I'm make that into a box and then just get a bunch of them by yoinking essentially. Eh. Yoinkage. Yeah, I figured these would be fucking full of them. Yoink. Okay, well, let me put those back. These are the ones. Dun, 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 And sure. Wait, why did this shut down? Oh, it doesn't have the plastic, right? Yeah, I'll need to go get more. Copper sheets are definitely gonna also... And, of course, the plastic, because I'm manually delivering it. Because it's, very good. Can I just, like... Do I yoinkity, sploinkity? If I, like, swap this to copper sheets and do that... come on now. Okay, well, for this one, I'm definitely gonna need another one. Yoink. And these are gonna go in my inventory. Okay, and this thing still has a decent amount in it, so guess I'm gonna shuffle things around a bit and go yoink more plastic for myself. Okay, now that's this way if I wanna fuck yeah, I guess I might. Oh shit, okay, well I guess I'm going. Eh. What else do I mean, I have the NK stuff coming. I have a bunch of the boxes. Screws, I think I needed those as well, so I might yoink more of those. Because I think I need a bunch of the more expensive boxes. If I wanna complete the milestone. So that's gonna be a thing. Wish I forgot to mark the milestone beforehand, so I wouldn't need to be goddamn trying to remember what I need. It's kind of surprising that you can move so fast in water. Okay, and get the speed from the slope while I can. Okay, and let's go. Okay. Whee! Okay, let's go. Actually, let me go fucking mark the milestone first so I can actually use my brain and remember things. But yeah, I should be getting off soon. I'm just really wanting to complete this shit. Oh, we needed rubber for this? Okay. I mean, that's an easy one. The other ones are the annoying ones. I'll just need to go fetch them. I mean, that is still annoying as fuck, but at least I have them instead of running back and forth trying to make them. Well, we didn't end up getting anything done in regards to the quartz today, but I think we would just be struggling more in fucking power if I did attempt that. So yeah. Is it actually like... I think it might be getting more or just enough sheets for production maybe. So that's good then. In that case, you can have a few more of those, and then for this one we'll just need to add more plastic again. Doesn't this need like a fuck ton of plastic? 18 in comparison to 30 per minute. Why it's producing them that fast already? Fucking, we'll need a box. .5 per minute. That is still quite slow. Pretty sure I have some computers at my old base, but it's not worth the walk. What about here though? No. Don't. Okay. I did have some shit at the top, so maybe there's some of that stuff there. I mean, the computers need to be producing anyway, so I do have the time to just be fucking around. But I do want to get crafting the heavy boxes as well. Just gonna check on all of the stuff here, because I don't really remember what I had. Mostly bushes in all of these. Seems to be kind of the common thing. Can have those. And apparently, oh yeah, these are the ones that were feeding it automatically, so makes sense that those would be empty. I'm gonna forget about these if I don't grab them now. Supercomputer, yeah, those are things that I don't think I can use yet. So, oh, but I almost. Okay, well, I'm gonna need these, and do I have? Yeah, that can fucking go back. Holy fuck, 50 of each? How many goddamn things have I been killing out here? But yeah, I almost missed these. They're the computers. So I actually had quite a decent amount of them just sitting around. But I am now going to be able to put them to use. I'm just gonna plop them in here already. Same for these, sure. 35 heavy shooters and 61 computers. I mean, at this rate, I think I'm gonna need computers anyway, so I might as well let the machine run, probably. Although I feel like I might have needed the, what the fuck were those things that I made in this one again? My brain no functioning. Okay, it's definitely sucking them faster now. Circuit boards. I think I might have needed circuit boards somewhere else as well, though. Is the problem. Okay. How many have you already made? 13. That's kind of sad. But boxes, we need to make a lot of them. And they require a lot of screws. Okay, well apparently this thing has been filling up with them pretty fast, so that's good. What else do I need for them again? Can I just craft them as is? Okay, it takes a bunch of the encased stuff, but I have those being made as well, so... Okay, screws became the problem the fastest. Now, what if I were to just make this stand by for now and yoink the fucking screws? Can I run this for a bit longer like that, please? Okay, I managed to make 10 more. And now I've ran out of these things again, and I can make 20. So if I add this and then 25, I should be able to make the rest of them. Just need these things constantly. Okay, apparently because I made it stand by, the fucking things don't go in it, so... That's fun. Okay, fuck it. I don't care. This thing, and then we have a... And that's a Mark III goddamn belt. Okay, I need to like have them go in and then split because my I'm probably gonna fill up way too fast otherwise. And you. Then you go to here. And can I please upgrade this to... Fuck. I got stuck. Quick. Quick. I must run. Like lightning. Okay, can I... Okay, let me drop these and... I only need like 5, please. Okay, this is gonna be faster. Okay, fuck you then. I'll put them in here. There you go. Screw you. Okay, and now we need this, please. There you go. Because they're flowing in so fast, they must do that. Yeah, they're still stacking kind of slowly. What the fuck? God damn you. How the fuck? Wait, wasn't this a thing again as well? No, they're making 50 per minute, but they're... No, it is kinda pooping them out faster, isn't it? Or is it? I don't even know at this point. Fucking speed, go. I need all the fucking screws, so goddamn go. Okay, well, this thing's not really keeping up by the looks of it. Yeah, this is, yeah. They're filling up very fast. Okay, now they're coming in a bit more and spread out. Maybe it's because these 2 lanes are actually empty finally. How are you still going? Okay, well, now you're gonna be empty-ish again. Okay, maybe now would be a good time to say bye to that one then. And you... Just grab a fuck ton of these and get to hammering. My water is running out. And this cruise as well. So if I need, how many do I have? 17, and I'm making a 32, so I need 18 more. 18 times 5 is 90. So that's enough. Those should be enough. That I math already, so... Okay, I'm gonna go get the rubber while the things are struggling to produce. Let's just plop these into here already so that I can just go in peace. Okay, let me put these here at Mach then. Where are they? There. Do I have anything else like that? Taking up inventory doesn't really look like it. Okay, where's this green goo shit again? I really don't like that thing. But it doesn't seem like we have really any other way of getting down safely out apart from water. And then, well, hyper tubes when we aren't flying at Mach 10 into a wall or down a hill. Okay. Come on, let me get past the grab. Don't want to get poisoned by that fucking thing. Why is it making that noise? Is there a slug there? How full is this thing? Apparently it's kinda... It's Mark II, this is Mark II. And why does it have random ones in the middle? Oh, right, wait, yeah, no, that was because the bottom was full. Okay, then how about you? No, yeah, right, I emptied this thing, so it kinda... Why are you there? Why? It don't make no fucking sense, does it? Anything I can dump? Any small stacks somewhere. These things are the smallest stack, but I kind of need them because they're not that common. I don't care. Why are you walking on this thing? I'm just gonna go through the water. Probably gonna be faster if I just jump over to the coast and then do this trick. I don't know, because sometimes it just, your character just moves really fast in the water. I don't understand why. It's like something to do with the jumping in water. But then there's some times where it doesn't really seem to have any effect, despite the jumping. Okay, let's just jump on up here. This should be the yeah, I can't do it, I guess. This one should bring me to the better one. Should I just wait? No. That's kind of weird. Like, going upwards, the wall supports give you like a large boost, but going upwards, it doesn't really. Okay, well. Oh, this thing already ran out of plastic as well, so that's kind of been stuck for now. It's got a bunch of those as well. 25 per minute, and this makes 7.5 per minute. It's made 14? Oh, it must have ran out of fucking rubber then, like, pretty fast. Damn. I thought I put in plenty of it. Make 10 of these, so it's not gonna be quite enough. Do you have the rubber on me? And then it's just down to the computers. Need 8 more. Yep, 8 more, so 800 of these fuckers, which are I guess, yeah, they're all coming in. Yep, they're all coming in. And how about you? It's quite an awkward amount that it's using. Okay, can you... It's kinda going. I'm gonna yoink some of these and then use some of these screws to make a singular computer because I have the things on me for it. And then you can have that back, and then I'll just plop it in here, I guess, so they can just go chill with the other ones at the end. And then we are back to making a bunch of these fucking things. Which we need quite a large quantity of. Annoying. Very much so. Would it be faster if I stopped giving these out? Now they're still stuck, so I guess that wouldn't really help, yeah. Now what if I did a sneaky and swapped these to make these? Alright, it's getting them from there. That thing's just struggling apparently. I don't really understand how. This should be only pooping out fucking 30 per minute. And it's also getting more. Shouldn't that be like 120 probably. Wait, is it 120? Wait a second. Oh shit, it is 120, isn't it? And I'm splitting it only to 60 and 60. When I could be splitting it more. Uh-huh. So I've been using less than I could have been. I see, I see. That's why it's stacking up, but I don't still understand why. Okay, I guess these aren't really stacking up. There's just 100 sitting here constantly because it must have been stuck at some point, I guess. And somehow, despite all of that, those 3 smelteries pooping out 120, is it? I think 120 in total. This is a Mark II, right? Yep. When these should also be. Yep. I mean, this isn't, but do I really need to? No, because they're still getting stuck, so that doesn't really help it, I guess. And then we have a this type of problem at the end. Oh, it's getting them, or trying to put them all the way at the bottom as well. But I have the other things there. Okay, well that's gonna be making me more screws than just those. But either way, that's gonna be okay, that is actually enough. Enough for the rest of them. Actually, because that's enough. Let me go check if this thing has enough screws. Okay, well, now it will. Now it will. Cables are kinda have more, sure. These are gonna be enough for a bit. And those should be good for a while. Maybe. Then I just need more of these because I went and put all of them in there. Is this constantly stuck then? Yep, it is. So, I guess in that scenario, let me just go and yoink some of these to upgrade. Dun, dun, dun. Let us just do a little magic. And I don't think I need to upgrade those because it should be outputting or yeah, pooping out much faster that way. And now that there's that at the end, then it should be pretty good at getting rid of them. Okay, stacking them over here. And just craft the rest of them then. Boom. And suddenly, it's very fucking late. Holy shit. Oh no, and I still need more computers. Let me guess, it's because of these, yep, the circuit boards. How many can I even craft with 200? Oh, but apparently I can craft 50. Sure. But even 50 is only worth like 5 computers, so it's kinda shit. Oh, guess I'm gonna use this moment to grab a new bottle of water. Okay. And it's still going. These things are quite fucking slow to craft. Even know how the hell I managed to strike my teeth with the bottle. That don't make no goddamn sense. You just have those and go fucking ham. Did I grab these already? I guess I did. Just go put these in, or put all the other stuff apart from the you know, the final computers in the machine. It is slowly making them, so not sure based on that if I have enough plastic for it to make all of them. I have to check the math on that once I put all of these in here and know how many I'm actually missing. I'm missing 27. Okay. That's not that many, but then again, I wouldn't have thought that, and 100 of them would take like half an hour to make. Okay, so essentially 10, or no, what was that, 50? So 50, 100, 200, and 250. So 250, so 25 of the thin things, probably. Okay, never mind. Apparently it makes them fast enough for me to not be able to get in the middle. No, it's an assembler. I'm a dum-dum. Make circuit boards fast, please. Doom and go ham. Okay, just have a third one fucking connect, because why not? You. And then grab another stack of these. Give me. Those like so, and then I can probably go yoink some coppers from somewhere. Except I might not be able to, because apparently these things are pretty damn efficient at making fucking wires and shit. Okay, let me just go and guess you don't really get that many of them. Wonder if we're even gonna get enough of them. So that's essentially 82, so I'm missing 18. 14. These things are juicing pretty decently. I mean, surely I should have enough, right? I mean, this is only gonna make 2.5, so these are gonna make like 5, maybe 6 computers worth. Then that would be 15 out of the missing 27. Leave like 12 left. And then this thing's probably still got a bunch in here. Relatively good amount. Those are running quite low. Those. I might just do that and then yoink them. Why can't I just, like, take half of these? Penin Codex. Yeah, that's very helpful. Like that one. Guess I might as well put them there so they automatically go where I was planning on sending them anyway. Man, this is just fucking desperation at this point. With these fucking things. I might as well make you do fucking wires again. Fuck you. Okay, except I'm gonna yoink those for the other one. Screw you. Okay, and you have these and make some shit. How are we doing over here? 4. 13 gets me to 86, which is 14 away. I'm missing screws. Okay, I got those. I didn't know that. That's what the machine was missing this time. I mean, yeah, I got those for sure, for sure. Is this the screw pit? You have fun with those. Yeah, that's still gonna make like 9. Okay, so that's like 9 plus this, so 23, which is only like 3 away. Whew. Nice. Okay, you've finished, I guess. Yes, you have. You can have fun with those, I suppose. Yeah, this one is finished now as well. Have fun with them. What happens if I do something like this? Just floats there, okay. Can't drop it onto the conveyor. It's a stack of 70. Technically, I could just have this running the rest of my things. These. So, what's that? That's 60, so 30 and 35. 35 times 4. Is it? Yeah. Wait, well, I could have just, you know, hopped it. 35 times 4. So 140. Does this thing even have that many, really? Not really. 84, that's definitely an amount I can put in there though. Now the machine keeps on whirring. Computer. We don't need that many anymore. There's like 6 more, which it's kind of missing only 10. There's a couple of those 10 going. Another one. Boom. I'm literally just sitting here watching the fucking machine go at this point. Yep, we're literally just practically watching fucking paint dry. That's the that's how far the content has gone. We are now watching paint dry in Satisfactory. I think it's not gonna be running for too much longer. Yeah, it's 4 more crafts. Another one. How much longer? That's the last one. It's the last one. And then I can go bed. Finally. It has taken so many years sitting next to this shitty machine, making basic ass computers. And finally, expanded power infrastructure. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work or how much power it's gonna produce, but maybe, just maybe it's gonna help me out of this coal crisis. Coal power isn't treating me well anymore. Send it. Power.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Caterium scanning. So, how do we make the... Oh, they're those things. That's quite expensive, yeah? That could be said. At least, you know, I'm normally crafting all of these materials into these ones, so more convenient, I guess. But, and it's a nicer number than 270. Although 270 is just, you know, well, it's technically 240, but just with a couple extra numbers for some reason, but yeah, I guess it don't matter too much. But what the fuck does this thing use? Has a pipe input so the fuel supply can be automated. Ah. Okay. Well, that's gonna be something for next time, I guess. the next gen fucking power production. Guess it's gonna be time to shut down the black stuff coming out, and then replace it with, well, these, and then maybe even swap out some of the rubber for plastic, because I mean, it seems like plastic's gonna be much more useful. But yeah, that's all for next time. I'm gonna go to fucking bed finally. Thanks for watching, and bye bye.